Doing auto stuff, please. Hello, hello, one and all, and welcome to, finally, something new. We will be playing Okami HD. This I will let go through because it's kind of the initial cutscene while I'm doing things. But, hello, welcome, one and all. Been looking forward to trying out this game. It's been, sitting in my backlog for a while. That's for sure. It's just kind of sitting around waiting for me to, you know, just actually pick it up and fill it in a slot. So I figured, hey, it was on my short list of things I'd kind of narrowed down to wanting to try playing. And I have decided to fill it in here as the Sunday slot. Which I'll update and maybe add, but I hope it to be Friday and Saturday's slot game as well. I think I might know what I want to do there. Assuming I don't get to keep on getting distracted with Elden Ring. I think we're good on that front, but yeah. Finally getting my new schedule in order on numerous things. Specifically games a little bit on the shorter end that I've just been kind of sitting around the backlog because I've had a bunch of long-term games going on. Okami's one of them. They're a decent mid-ish size game. A respectable deal. Got some shorter ones as well, but this one I definitely did want to play. And play we shall. Now, I don't know where the hell my camera's going to be. I still have it sitting in the same place that I had Elden Ring for, but we'll find out. Maybe I should move it into the top corner for now, just in case there's, like, dialogue stuff at the bottom, but as usual, I've sorted out a little bit of options here and there. I had to make it not windowed, along with all the other adjustments of my size-related stuff, proper resolution and the like, but we are in line with everything. If I need to adjust anything volume-wise a little bit more, I've fiddled with it very, very, very slightly, just a little bit down. It's not too loud at the moment, but if I need to do any of those ones, I will. Like I said, along with just getting the normal stuff here, right, and all that. Then I also went to this, which had aspect ratio, but also this? I have no idea what's up with this, but we're going to find out what loading screen minigames are all about. Yeah. Definitely the odder option to see as I was going through things, so I just kind of wanted to point that out of like, huh, that was different. The camera controls and filters and the like, I'm just leaving those on normal. Controller settings, we are using the mouse and keyboard at the moment. Because I've heard it could work well on so I wanted to give it a shot and see. If I need to switch over controller, I will, but I've heard some things about this game that might make having a mouse useful. But yes, like I said, get to play as a wolf. I am excited to see how playing as a wolf goes. And I have heard a lot of good things about this game. So I am looking forward to most certainly to trying it out, and glad to finally get around to it. It also has a hell of a unique art style, that's for sure. So let us get to it. Let us begin. Let me type that out just because I can. To new game. Thank you for saying whatever you said. What is it? Yeah. Here we go and do the intro again. Or something different. Not long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Also, I apologize most profusely if I mispronounce anything. Y'all should be used to it by now, but I do apologize nonetheless. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. Oh good, annual sacrifices of the young maidens. That's always a pleasure. No, it's not. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranya. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranya. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranya's swift movements. Doggo do doggo things. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson, upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. Story time with Narim. Dude, that's story time. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shirani, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Baring its fearsome claws, Shirani leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shirani summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shirani, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shirani fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shirani, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shirani refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. Oh, no. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by a sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shirani had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. Aw, puppy. When they reached the village, Shirani was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shirani let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Aww. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shirani's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuomi and placed inside the moon cave. the villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. Endless peace when we still have a video game to go for. Not about to happen. So bot doesn't seem to be doing its thing, so let us just take it into our own hands. There we go. If the bot does its thing now, I'm just gonna stare incredulously at it, as I usually do. Indeed, however, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shanyu's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. This is a really pretty game. Definitely a very unique style. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Okami, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No. Couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. Oh good, you've unleashed a horrific beast. Oh, he who seeks power. He who has broken my bonds. Speak the words. I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. That's a huge explosion for a wooden structure. But I think that might be contributing to matters. Just a bit. You know, all the fire. Ah, there goes darkness. Yay, darkness! Wait. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood sprite Sakuya. I know, troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Puppy. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light. Such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Brr. Sleepy puppy. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nipton. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please, use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Oh. She's doing that one for me. Thanks, game. Phew, what on earth? You again. What is you again? I have so many questions. Ow, 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 ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Are you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? Told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Excuse me, you've just face planted on my doggo face. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? Well, that's not a way to get on someone's good side. Dog is unamused. What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shirani. No. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? You're a dog. A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. Well, guess what? You are. You'll regret messing with the greatest soon. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denko Maru, against you. Hi, I think there's bigger threats. What's that growling sound? Please stop jumping on my muzzle. And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki village. The village lives on. Their spirits lay encased in my fruits. And cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. He's returned to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruits? Oh, that's the fruit. The girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. And this darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. I can move like that. I can dash like that. Can apparently dig holes. What am I missing from the controls? There's a fantastic question! What the hell are my controls? Tackle, dig, main weapon, sub-weapon. I can space. I can bark! Bark is F. Wasat moving. Reset camera. Control shift. Control maybe? Or maybe I just go up to the weird glowy thing. But first... Perfect. That was the important control to find clearly. I can dig holes. I can bark. I can tackle. And I can wasat into the hole. So yes, it was just what to do. Where are we? Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the mouse to look around. That I can. See changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? I am dog. I will be fine. That gives me a further in, and that gives me a little bit of a closer in. I can zoom! This Okay, can I adjust the camera's sensitivity a bit? Oh, fuck no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that, that's for damn certain. Okay, yes, and I can do it separately for brush and camera. If I need a reducing... If I need to change anything for the camera, I can. I mean, for the brush deals separately, I can. Okay, this is a bit more smooth. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. Guess what? I'm a streamer. I already do that. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Although it is worrisome the game is concerned about this. Please stop hopping on me. How many save slots do we have? Unless the answer is yes. Okay, it's 30. River of the Heavens. Okay, so I think what is confusing me... This already feels inverted. This is the fun stuff of making sure everything is working right. Or at least figuring out what feels smooth. Okay, so now up is up and down is down, left is left, right is right. Yay! I will bark in happiness. And save again because I can. Okay, yeah, this is feeling better. This is feeling it. Oh, there's something down in that corner, so I still feel safe in my current corner. Blah. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press left mouse to bust them with your head. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Here you go, dog. Do crime the Zelda way. I guess more accurately say the Link way, but yes. Blip. There we go. I have made money off of rampant destruction. And also you can bounce off the scenery. Boop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press space to jump. Then press space again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Oh, yeah, you can kind of do smaller jumps with boop, boop, boop. Contextual jump. Ah, well done. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. I figured we'd bonk it. You obtained Holy Bone S, I assume small, Amaterasu's favorite snack. It restores 3 units of solar energy. Or maybe S for solar. Alright, dog, I know you're just in this world, but we are now gonna teach you how to rob and maul everybody for their money. And anything not tied up. Oh no, I could break that thing too. Poor horsey donkey thing. Looks like the bridge is out. It shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least, that's what they say. Just watch. Take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Brush. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but God or no God, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? I mean, that'd be crazy. Totally not talking to the protagonist right now. That could very well be potentially do exactly that. River of the Heavens. River of the Heavens? You mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Puddle, you say? Who's hopping? River of the Heavens. River of the Heavens? You mean the fabled Stardust River? Bark. Sure, it's a gameplay thing as well, but I appreciate the ability to bark. Wow! Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look! Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Yes, I'll just have to draw the missing star. Blip. Ah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press Control to hold the brush, and then left click to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Hello, I made a star. Hello, I made a dragon. Okami. Ah, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Ah, yes, all the Dragon Balls. Having never forgotten you, I, Okami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. You became a constellation, and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Thank you, Star Dragon. Ow! Oh, it's Okami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait. So you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with the brush as yours truly. It couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Who indeed? Whee. River of the Heavens. Oh yeah, yep, they're just right there up in the sky now. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah. It's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Blip. Alright, what do I need to draw? They're just filling the area. Yep. Whoa. River of Stardust. So, this really must be the River of the Heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? Hi, that's my answer to that question. Oh, you're shaking the fair off. Perfect. Sorry, Maratsu, we're about to get you wet again. Whee! Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Swim, doggo, swim! Ah, we need to swim over there. Okay. Let us swim over here, doggo. You get down there to strip away, then like blah blah blah. Get this stuff off of me. Bonk. You've obtained Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This Astral Pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. swallow food, and then revive you. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple fills astral pouch a little bit. There, you consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach fills astral pouch a little bit. That is money. We cannot eat money. Rather, you shouldn't eat money. You consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste fills astral pouch a little bit. Oh yes, sir. How did I miss those? It's an excellent question that I don't have the answer to. Other than just being blind. Well, let's go through the shiny portal of portalness. I can drift as a dog. Horse! Kinda like to take your parts around here. Boop. More money for the doggo. We will be the richest dog this side of... The horse is back! Asserted my dominance once more against the horse. I think when I sparkle, it means I've been running long enough that I've gained another dash. However, I saw because I was taking in the sights because, my god, this game has a vibe going for it. A vibe that I can approve of. Money and horse! Blah, 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 blah. You consumed dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little bit. There we go, we've gotten something other than fruits. Nothing over here. Bonk. Ooh, another 2 things. Bonk. Some more dumplings. Alright, cool. We only get that first introduction to a food item if it's literally the first time we've consumed it. Bloop. Boop. Anyhow. No, we just bounce. Is this? This is a legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf, Shirunai. First, the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Bark. Boy, this place is a wreck. See? That sword's in really bad shape. God sure didn't do much to protect this place. Yeah, I was busy apparently hibernating with Super. Hey, Ami! Isn't Nagi soaking broken sword there bug you? Yes, I already figured. I mean, there must be something we can do. Look, you're the one that told me to loot everything. So I'm engaging in rampant looting before I draw the new thing. I knew it! You can handle a brush. Now try again. Draw more carefully. What happened was I accidentally went off of it. How big is this sword? Yes, is the answer. That really was your brushwork all this time. How do you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Have you not been listening to everyone call us Amaterasu, the mother goddess? Hey, it's another constellation. This one looks like, blip. The rat is armed and dangerous. Tachigami. Well, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time. With all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in the shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of the sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Here you go, dog. Have a sword. Do crime. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. You're getting all these powers. And you're just like in that Shirani. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shirani died, the wolf's powers split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shirani and Nagi? Just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wah! You call that a line? Brush like a sword, slice it with a single straight line. Look, man, there's only so straight I can fucking draw. I literally have I have fine motor skill issues in the tremor department. Wow. I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Yes, I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean, Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. Oh no, you're coming with us, aren't you? If you're Shirani Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Oh, I feared that. Lucky you. Even Dog is not happy by this development. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. What a magnificent statue. Legendary hero Nagi. Always wanted to draw him. The loot has returned! I repeat, the loot has returned. I'm doing an excellent job at missing all of it. There we go. Oh yeah, I actually got rewarded. There's a peach underneath that rock. It's like, I actually got rewarded for blatant vandalism and abuse of my powers. Let me just deal with that. And apparently everything else, my gods. Can I just... Oh hey, I got fruit from it. Look at all these apples I got. Oh, tiny rock is spared. Big rock on the other hand. I am so sorry the entire environment that I'm about to do rampant destruction upon. And by apologize, I mean I do not apologize in the slightest bit. Oh, I can do the lanterns too. Bear me, world! Oh, hi. The world is back. It's out to get me. What the? Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press left mouse to use its power against them. Doggo murder! Okami. Once you've caught him off guard and it turned him black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give him a power slash. They are now in half. I have murdered them. You obtained ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills one of Emiratsu's ink pots. Results, time, damage, money, 100 yen, bonus 100 yen. Okay, so I get reward off performance. Then also I can destroy the torches. I am going to be vandalizing... Oh, they're back. How dare you? How dare you? Gonna say, did I accidentally paint myself? I think I did. I think I did. Oh, that just takes out all the pots. Okay, so I can just power brush pots. Oh, game, the power you have given me is absolutely a mistake. Apparently that rock is immune. however. All this scenery. Oh, hey, there's a thing behind it all. Boop. You obtained stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Look at that game, rewarding my blatant destruction of the entire environment. Again, you've made a horrible mistake, game. A horrible one. Giving me this power of all things first. I mean... it's enough, apparently, but I got some apples from that tree. Ah, triple kill. Peach, some apples. More trees I can just abolish. Fill in my ink pot. Say, I assume, yep, I am using stuff for that, however. That means I have to be efficient on the matter. And it does replenish over time, along with the ink pots, which generate them a bit quicker. Nope, okay, that rock is immune. Yay, money! These rocks immune to my destruction. Yes, yes, they are. Alright, fair enough. Bonk. Alright, back through this way we go. Times will vanish. Not that it's a very big issue, but noted. Okay, there we go. I've made an actual complete river now. Instead of accidentally missing one. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Oh yeah, yep, it's the bug that's saying examine this. The heavens, really impressed you could restore something like this. Ah, those smaller trees are also vulnerable to my destruction. How horrible. I accidentally created more river. Oh, yep. Okay, I think that's doing it because it's out, effectively. So I can apparently just rapidly create shenanigans here. I want to restore it. I'll fucking restore it. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Because money. And rampant destruction. Fantastic display of vandalism. I'm sure there'll be ever more things that we get to actually create, but... in the meantime, my gods can destroy a lot of nonsense. Carrot! You consumed... Oh, sorry. Ginseng. Sorry. Looks like a carrot. Roots bursting with nutrients. It fills Astro Pouch a little bit. That... You consumed cabbage. A thick and fibrous vegetable. Fills Astro Pouch a little bit. See, look at that. Finding new stuff with my absolute destruction of everything. You consumed Chinese cabbage. Oh, we have two different kinds of cabbage, do we? On the simple side, but tasty, fills Astro Pouch a little bit. What's this? You consumed grapes. Juicy fruit plucked from the vine. Fills Astro Pouch a little bit. You consumed radish. A pure white spherical vegetable. Fills Astro Pouch a little bit. Got the grass too. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ooh, what are you? You consumed a potato. Dry, but satisfyingly flavorful. Fills Astro Pouch a little bit. Excellent, we are at 42 now. Let us save it. Ugh, pardon me. Yeah. Brr. Bark, bark. Alright, let's go back into the world of darkness and horrors. Boop, boop, boop. Look at us back here in... Unleash the fruit! Hey, that's a village. Might be minus a tree, though. Ow! The village's been restored. The view came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. Dog, eat 'em. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Oh, no, we still have a tree. Okay. And you know, the portal into everything. Okay, then we can do a big rock. Yeah, you know all these trees that we just went to the effort to get back? Or you can just murder them all again. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. He thinks that is a villager. Alright, let's spare these trees for now. I've made my point. I have control over all life and death here. At least of the tree variety. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again? I saw one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. Or like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. How about those pulses? No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Game's gaming. Trying to guide me now, but that's no fun when we could... That's a big hit. Big waterfall. Oh good. Won't move a muscle. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Yes, we've gone over this. Oh good. Won't move a muscle. I'm so glad we can just bark whenever we want. Alright, I have to ask because I see where you are. Do you like the game visually? I love this game so much. It is a... I'm enjoying it so far. Visually, it is a very creative style for a game, and I've been liking it quite a bit. The game's fun as well. Bark, bark, bark. But yes, the game visually so far is an absolute treat. The power they give me and they have given me is a mistake. So much of a mistake. But yes, I'm happy to finally be playing it. Although Ison can shut the fuck up at the moment. Yes, I know, I've heard you the last million other times. Blip. Dog goes at pace, dog goes. Ison gets what he deserves pretty often, so good. Very good. But I hope you're doing alright, Andrew. I'm always a pleasure to have you stop by, even for a bit. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. Not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? Yes, Ison. It's just the end of the fucking world. It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. That was the shittiest circle. Hi, I'm not a drawer. I'll do my best. What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. Yes, it is. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. Oh, with it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. Run-of-the-mill god. Flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Why you? What an on-point name. The village elder, Mr. Orange. White wolf. Not the one who fought that creature with Nagi. Couldn't possibly be the legendary Shirani. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Bark. No. Puppy. Ah. Wolves and dogs make me so happy. Being said wolf makes me happier. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shirani. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Or? Yeah, what Amaterasu said. Whoa. No need to growl like that. You really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. And that's when Mr. Orange was murdered by a wolf. Evil things! What's this sudden shadow down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. It's a job for my trusty sword, Dengomaru. I just beat up a bunch of things with an old man. And triple kill. Earn yen, 300 bonus. Diamond damage is a shape. Wow. You really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? We are a wolf. Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because written an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. How fitting. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck, is he still alive? Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak, people can't see them anymore. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. So where did we toss the old man? Bonk. You obtained feed bag seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil. Look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait. This is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck. Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the F1. F1 to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Oh, yep, that's just... Emerald's items have special powers and effects. Special powers can be gained through equipment. We, of course, have Divine Retribution. Reflector received from Sakuya. Banishes evil with divine power. And here we have the feedback. For sure, see that the games can resist. And the Holy Bonus, which is Solar Energy. Solar Energy displays Emeratsu's life energy. Oh, that's what that is. Solar Energy is life energy, of course. Emeratsu's doing fine, there's no need to use it now. Yep, okay. And use that if you need a heal. Gotcha. Plays ink pot, displays amount of ink on hand. Astral Pouch saves Emeratsu from death if full. First, Andy Pouch for holding coins. 50 Solar Energy. 50 ink pots, 300 astral pouch, 150 on the purse. And I guess that's our level of praise, which is our experience. Assumedly meaning that you get enough points that you can move over there to actually fill up a thing, it upgrades it? That's what I'm guessing. We've got Power Slash, which is line, Rejuvenation, which is squiggle, Sunrise, which is actually drawing a sane circle, which is not what I did. Rat with Blade. I do like Rat with Blade. Logbook. Important information crucial to your quest is recorded here. Which, at the moment, is only journal. Contains useful information heard during the quest. Which, of course, we haven't. We have a travel guide. A wandering artist has left these scrolls to aid travelers. We just have travel tips. There are a few places in this wide world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I have endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Press left mouse to destroy breakable objects with a tackle. From a tackle, you can initiate a dodge with the movement keys. That I have figured out. Obstacles can be left over by jumping with space. Press space firmly to jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps by pressing space when you contact a wall. Dashing and wall jumping will prove invaluable throughout your quest. To succeed, you must always be fully aware of your surroundings. Use mouse to adjust the camera angle. Press C to change the camera's relative distance. The map is displayed for as long as you press V. Certain areas are inaccessible until you obtain a map. The preceding tip should be of great value to you on your quest. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. This is the true essence of any adventure. And the bestiary, a pictorial record of enemies encountered during your journey. Green imps, rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans. Whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease, these troublemakers have proven to be the bane of humanity. Said to hide in gloomy places, they are portrayed as flutists. Did someone have something against flutes? And then we have a lot of question marks, but we have stray beads. View a list of stray beads you have discovered. Oh dear heavens, that's a lot of fucking seeds. Okay, then. So if you want all the seeds, there's 99 of them. We've got the 1 in the Cave of Nagi. There's 3 parts in 6 in 1 in 6 in yeah. Y'all get the point. And map of Kamaki Village. We got the River of the Heavens, and we are up here. We can zoom out to Eastern Nippon. To Nippon. That's as far as we can do. Zoom out to everything. But we'll stick to a more concentrated location. Confirm your location with this handy map. Indeed. Old man here. Nope. You just, we toss the old man into who the fuck knows. You obtained Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. Oh, it's little Healy things. Boop. Okay, cool. Bats! Do birds want food? We only have one. No, we can bark at the birds. Sure, birds like seeds. Feed the bird! Aw, how pretty. Seriously, how pretty. Doop-a-doop. Doop. Look how happy the bird is. Is that all the food that the bird is standing on? Because that would be a lot. I assume it's just a rock. The birds love me! And have given me praise. Yaw! Yay, they love me now! I could bite them for some reason! Why would I bite the birds that I just got to love me? I see. We yeeted them down here. And now they have a bird pecking through their skull. Alright, shouldn't you? Oh no. Well, he's fucking dead. Ah, I sense it. A beast dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. See, you see? Right behind you now. Yep, they were right. There is evil here. Humans are not a witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 14 seconds. You're timing my battles against evil. Bigger birds. Which one is that? Yeah. Alright, yeah, and that did use it up, but that's what I thought it would. Mr. Orange's place. A home of the elder. Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. The power they've given me is horrible. Well, if Mr. Orange is out unconscious, let's go rob their house. Nothing to eat here? Nothing to eat here? Why are there so many oranges everywhere? Oranges! Blah, 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 blah. And then bark like the happy dog I am. Excellent. I have beat up an old man and then robbed his house full of oranges. Perfect. Nothing to see here, villagers. Everything's fine. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with the right click. It makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. I so wanna dig. A white wolf? That's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mom attends to, you see? Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mom was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. Gushi's sake house. They say this sake is so good that people come from as far as the capital city to buy it. That a save point? Yeah, I should probably save. Oh, I can just mass dig. You consumed turnip. Tuber with crispy texture fills astral pouch. Nom 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 nom. It's fine, she gets tired eventually. Nom 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 nom. I'm so glad I can cause so much chaos as a dog. Then I'm gonna bark at them too. Look away, don't look at me. Nah, bah, bah, bah. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. One right in front of her. Bark. Dramatic, mischievous music. Hold up, she's still angry at me. Oh, I can drag it around! It is mine now! It is mine! You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey! That's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it! Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Behold, the new king of hole digging, Snowy! Your name shall go down in history here in Kamaki Village. Excellent, I have caused all the chaos and gained praise for doing so. This game is gonna make me happy, I just know it. And I'm only in this beginning area. Hi. Thanks to you, my son Mushi's misbehaving again. Nothing that a bit of thumping won't sort out, though. Just drag them? My god. Things you can do. Oma of Hayabusa, the greatest hole digger in Kamaki. This is Mushi's handwriting. I've proven that wrong. Check it! Big ol' radish. No, if his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you good. Yes, well, we've proven she can't catch us. However, there are at least spots we can do rampant vandalism against. That makes me happy. Oh, whoops. I accidentally picked up a chicken. However, I can totally run around with the chicken. I shouldn't. Nom nom. Oh, she's petting the puppy. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi, yeah? Working in the fields again, are you? Listen. Are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk because you'll see a triangle above their head. Wow, what an impressive ability for and convenient ability for a god. That means they still have something to say. Might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves his sake too. Often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Well, into the sake place. Oh, I can apparently consume that. You consumed a bale of rice. A bale of rice fastened with straw fills astral pouch. Apparently, I can just consume it. This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Alright, I cannot dive headfirst into the sake. I had to try. Of course I had to try. Science must be done. Ah, rice balls. You consumed rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed fills astral pouch a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. This is a millstone used to polish rice. But the water mill's broken and won't move. Yeah, I don't know. Fix it. Not like so. And it's because we don't have the full thing. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, everyone would know? Yeah, okay, that means apparently everyone would know. There we go. Said I needed the camera angle. Enjoy your fixed watermelon. What's this? This is payment for me eating all your rice, by the way. As in, I'm paying you back, kind of price. What's this? The watermill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. It's awfully late now, though. I'll get to it tomorrow. Even acknowledge that it's nighttime, yo. Yeah, I still notice my mill at... I mean, I can just do this with the reckless abandon. Nom, 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 nom. Wait, why is there light here? Because there's a treasure chest. You obtained a dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Ah, well, cool. And good to know. This is what Wolf thinks about your radishes. Turnips or whatever. Apparently that they're delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Yay, rampant mischief. That is interesting, though. I didn't think there'd be, like, this day-night cycle sort of thing going on. But there apparently is. Which is kinda cool. What's going on over there? The Great Warrior, Susanoo. Jeez. Not even spelled right. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Let's go around and see how things are. Jeez, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. This rock's the perfect size for training. It looks like there isn't a single scratch on it, though. Are these the swords he trains with? They're all rusty and don't look like they've been used in years. Oh, wow. Okay, can't get to that, can't get to that. Rah, rah, rah. I tried. Since people are back, I can see what's your deal. Oh, it's the wife. Miss Orange. Oh, White Wolf. Oh, there's a rare sight. You come down from the mountains just to play with us. Oh, You'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. You even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranu Reborn. Wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't this soon, riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranu, especially the nose. I'd better get back to my work, Things won't clean on their own. Gotta listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pool was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pool go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? You better help her out, Furball. Ah, here. Okay. Boop. I made a pole. Ah, new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would just shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. My laundry would dry in a jiffy if the sun would just shine closer. You heard the lady? She wants the sun. Time to use, you know what? I did, but... Where do we want it? The circle? In the sky? You know where suns are supposed to be. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close! It's burning us all to a crisp! Ah! My laundry will be bone dry in no time. There's my pull, and now this. The miracles never cease. Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. Snowball? No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Don't worry, dear. I'll make enough cherry cakes for you too. You'll just be sure to come to my house tonight, okay? Into the house tonight. Got it. I'll keep an eye on the time of the day. Like I'm leaving the village at the moment anyways. Hey look, I can help with harvest. Blah, 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 blah. Help. Quote unquote. Nom, 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 nom. Don't know where the seafood came from though, but who's to question? She in here doing the actual millstone shenanigans? Yes, she is. Yeah, she wants to pet the puppy again. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this scene here's for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Excellent! Time to get drunk as the dog. Oh, the crop came back quickly. I know what I probably need to do, and that's, bug them over here, because apparently they like sake. Wakey wakey, I've got booze! Hey, it's just me, or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? Oh, also the booze already went away. Yeah, know what? I'm sure it's fine. Look at me just. Oh, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Yeah, Bo. It's no doubt what I already had a feeling of, but it vanished into the night. I say vanished into the light, but really, let's be accurate here. We totally consumed it. Doggo is drunk. And there's still places I can explore. I wonder if the old man's still unconscious over there. He just returns to being knocked the fuck out. Survey says he's moved on. Oh good, he's not completely dead. You better help me. These birds, specifically. Ah, boy. Is he back up here? Oh, yes he is. Ah, oh, that unruly white wolf. Was quite a toss you gave me. Well, white one, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. Oh, spunky little thing, aren't you? Oh, Mr. Orange. Still full of fit and vigor, I see. Hey, aren't you that little troublemaker, Issel? I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Never mind. There are better things to do. Oh, hello again. That tree is known as Konohana. He's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konohana restored to her former glory. When troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. I visit Konohana daily, hoping that she will grow strong again. But you ought to do so too. Me causing chaos? Yes. The game has given me this power and clearly expects me to execute this power. And I'll be damned if I'm the one to say no. I'm not. The answer is I'm not. And so, we're not close to night yet. It's still very, very perfectly day. So there's something we can't do about the tree. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just like if we go through the... Through the gate opens the gates. If we're here, well then it's just like so. Wow, a white wolf? I thought the statue of Shonyu had disappeared. But you look just like it. It didn't just come to life, did it? It actually did, yes. Hey, sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. What? Stop being silly. That's how rumors start. After that nonsense about seeing a door of light here before. But I did see it. Right inside the shrine, there was a door of light. Ah, so the kid sees things. Don't see any door of light. But it was there. Inside the shrine, I saw it. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village. You see, it's located even deeper than Sharnu's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? Ah, excellent. I can climb things. Of course I can. We have a big jump. Except not these things. The game is like, no. This is our wall. Yeah, the tree's definitely looking a bit rough. Like, we can open it up if we want to go inside again, but... not sure that'll do any good for us. Unless it is something different, but... should, in theory, be the same thing. Just to back into it. One would think. But hey, it's good to always check. Yeah. It just leads us back to the river. That's what I figured. Back into the heaven it goes. Go by even if we go around it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Rolling things. Ooh, science! God's wings are high. Ooh. I do like the music. Oh wait, there's a waterfall. I wanted to see if there's anything behind the waterfall. Go around that way. There we go. And I'm still in the starting place. Yeah, the game does not like when we're in water for extended periods of time. Might be a dog, but we can't swim the best, apparently. Alright, it's almost night, which means she's going to go in and make us cherry cakes. I just saw a chest that I will clearly get. Bonk. You obtained exorcism slip, sir. Paper depicting holy incantation slightly damages nearby enemies. Okay, an item to just do things to enemies. Like little island stuff over there, but can't exactly swim that well. And it's nighttime, which means we can explore things at night. Which means... Oh, and here! Hi, I'm here for my cakes. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right there. Upsy daisy. Food, food. Ah, I see. Phew. Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. You consumed a cherry cake kit. And cherry-flavored sweet bean cake kit fills Astro Pouch a good deal. Ooh, yeah, no kidding. Thank you. I'm gonna bug the old man. What's the matter, Snowball? Hungry? Oh, poor old thing like you must have it hard out in the wild. Here's a little something for you. Hey, I got more food. Of course, they're baked fucking oranges. You consumed baked oranges. Orange baked to perfection. Fills Astro Pouch a good deal. I question that sentence, but... there we have it. Alright, time to pester everyone in their homes. So nighttime goes by a lot bloody quicker. Hey, it's the new king of hole digging, Snowy. You may have set a record, but my mama flipped her wig. Still, Hayabusa's never gonna stop trying to break it. My mama's gonna slug me if she finds out this was all my idea. Always whispering to that white pooch, aren't you, Mushi? You really can talk to dogs then, can you? That Hayabusa digs one more hole in my field, she'll be in for 100 thumps from me. Yikes! I do have a way with dogs. They learned it. It will threaten the dog. Please do not thump the dog, I beg of thee. That seems rude. Huh? Plan on drinking sake or something? Booze for the dog. Basically, I have no clue where she shacks up in the night. I guess she must have, like, an area behind to the deal. I'm glad the booze is just sitting there for us to steal more of. Good, doesn't it? I have all the booze. I am the booze dog. Alright, let's wake him up at the most inconvenient time ever, at night. Hey, got booze. You want booze? I got booze. No? You don't want booze? Booze in your fire or something? Oh, okay, you're lost. This is mine now. This is my booze now. You don't get it. Down the ball. Wonder if I can break this rock back here. Got the tree off in the distance. Ooh, it is strong. So that chest there. Check if there's anything else elsewhere then going on. And I run around with this booze. You just spend your time out there. Want some booze, statue? No? Okay. Well then, who wants the booze? The question for the ages. Other than dog. But dog has booze. You obtained a Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Enough time for my booze to vanish. You love me. Birds too. Total day. They hope it's true grows strong. You ought to do so too. I do like how he was like, what the fuck happened there? Just the sun decided to grow. What increases godhood by 1 level means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. 39. Oh, new animal tome. Sparrow! These tiny birds eat seeds in an adorable manner. One of 2. One of 2 sparrows. Treasure tome. Dragonfly bead. Unique shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Yep, that's mine. It's my treasure. Count as a straight bead? No, okay. It's literally its own thing. Oh boy. They have more laundry. Yeah, for your cherry cakes, eh? Oh, you have to wait until this evening, dear. Too much laundry to start cooking right now. I'm already there for food. I mean, you give me more food? Oh, do we bark at the guy? Is that what I'm missing? Bark. Literally done bark on my own tons of times, then it just hits me. Wait a second. What if I just start barking incessantly at him? Or tackle him. There we go. Violence! That didn't wake him. Nothing will. Let's just see him for a while and find something else to do. Well, he's just fucking dead then. He's just dead. Let's vandalize all his stuff and leave. Sword was already broken. Now, nope. Then who wants some booze? Nice lady gives me booze, but what a sentence I just spoke. The nice lady gives me booze. Bark, bark. So he was inquiring something about rejuvenating the tree, but what would do anything about that? For that matter, there's some weird thing up there. Also a waterfall, but I take constant damage when I'm in water. There is a treasure chest down there, I'll note. But I don't know how to dive. Knock it off. You'll break your skull before you put it into that thing. Looks like Power Slash just isn't enough. Had to try. Don't say I can do this. Don't say I can do this. Don't mind me borrowing one of your chickens for science. Oh, no, the chicken escapes. Okay. Okay. Good, the game didn't let me do it. I was wondering, it's like, do I take a chicken to the dude to wake him up? The chickens are not amused. Why would they possibly be not amused? I have no clue about this matter. Alright, so what am I missing? In my usual denseness of what could I be missing? Do I draw a sun while I'm closer around here? Can I? Even? Well, they're confused, and I can make a pretty sun, but... Like, I know there's booze. No one's asked about booze, but I know it exists. There's him mentioning visiting the tree, but we visited the tree. What could I possibly do with the tree? Like, can I go and make it pretty again? I don't think I have the power to do that. Me to bring the booze to the really, really big statue? Could... We're already there. This is the tutorial. Yet I can think of nothing else to do except an offering of booze to a giant statue. Why does my mind focus on the booze? It's the only thing I can. It's the only thing I can grab and drag around. Yeah. Get the puppy. Do you know how we wake up the guy? I mean, sake is my whole life, you know. One day I'll produce sake that'll be remembered in legend forever. Look, let's see if anyone wants booze. Clearly don't want booze. gonna check bringing this in daytime because I hadn't done it actual, daytime. Nope, okay. Just making sure. So we'll bring the booze into the River of Heavens. See if anything happens with that. Excuse me, booze with dog coming through. Dog with booze coming through, rather. You know, other way around. The booze isn't carrying the dog. That'd be silly. Absolutely silly. Oh, time to see if I can actually bring this past the loading screen. If we can, there might be something to it. If we can't like that, then clearly, no. Yep. Okay. That answers that, then. If anything's to be done with it, it's within the zone itself. I won't deny being a little bit confused on what I need to do. And then in that case... Yes, I know. Apparently a lot of fucking stuff you can do in here. Apparently a thing I didn't know you could do. There's a thing you can do that? Dope shit. Doggo sleepy. Alright, this is worth it just for that. Doggo sleepy. Alright, come on. We got work to do. I've learned a thing that's... I thought you could do otherwise. that apparently you can open chests by slashing at them. Those gotta beasts get a special reward. Feel that essence. That was a horrible job there. And I struggle at my straight lines, as is tradition. Witness. 4 seconds. No. That was better. Oh, 310 yen. Bonus of 310 yen. Witness battle sun. Fight on for exactly 14 seconds. God damn it. How was that game? 120 yen a piece. The fighting went on for exactly 10 seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Huzzah, more praise. And it's night time. The sun is down. You obtained Coral Fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Oh yes, of course, the cherry cakes. Here's some fresh ones in a chippy. You wait right here. Upsy daisy. We can get more food. Ew. Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. Nom 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 nom. I think I'm at the max of food, but nom 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 nom. Does that mean there are more background scenery stuff that I could break it inside someone's place? We're about to find out. Yes, the answer is yes. And there she is asleep. What a cutie pie. Ah, I shouldn't even be thinking about that. Sir, stop that. But okay, that does explain where the hell she is during the night. She's behind the walls. Behind the walls. Which is apparently a thing I can do, and thus, I'm learning. It's always the fun part of that initial part of the game. Learning. Is there anything of yours I can destroy? No. Pity. Bloop. Mainly those screen-looking things. Okay. Alright, so if I can open things by slashing at them. I don't know why I felt like doing that. It's just like, maybe sleeping. You obtained a vase. The vase's unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Okay, back. Sorry, I was walking dog earlier. Walked into a spider web. Ah! Took a very cold stress shower. Now I'm here again, though. I do not blame you in the slightest bit on that, Accord. I do not blame you a little bit. I've been learning things. Like that, I can do that. You obtained a rabbit statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. Its expression is quite alert. You obtained glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. Do not like water, dog. Do not like water. You want little silly tips? Just discover for yourself. It's like, if they're not overly spoily things, then I don't necessarily mind, no. It's like, I've been learning little things, like that I could bash into screen walls in the background and such. I have not unlocked... I don't think I have unlocked Bloom. I've been struggling to figure out how to wake up that dude. Oh! So every time I came here before, I just kept getting the examine thing. Apparently, it's very precise between examine and listen. Okay. Like, really, 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 really precise on where the prompts were. Ew, I'm pooped. I'm trying to get this darn rock to move. I've tired myself out so much I'm starting to hear things now. The evil is definitely afoot. Oh, hey, evil. Me and my lack of ability to get straight walls and straight lines. Dodge the power slash. Or rather, you block it. Nom nom nom. Time, less vibrant treat. When you can bring lots of plants back to life and stuff, it's more useful than you think in the weirder places. Ah, okay, cool. Look forward to it. Love the enemy designs. I did that too. You'll get used to doing them more straight across as you do more. It's like, it doesn't help. It's the same deal with the circles that I have problem with the lines. I have a little bit in the way of issues when it comes to fine motor controls. In that I'm someone that's kind of a victim to micro tremors of a sort when it comes to my hands and such. So it's like, the more fine-tune of a deal I have to use my fine motor controls, the more they shake. So, As you said, I'm glad they're very generous with the circle stuff. I'm glad they're more generous with that, but I'm definitely having to learn my lines and the straightness of lines with the mouse. However, I am glad I'm using a mouse and not a controller. If you wanted to see me doing horrible making lines or circles or whatever, it'd be worse with the controller. It would be super worse with the controller. You accumulated praise. Oh, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. Strangely, controller is so easy. Huh, I think the controller would make the drawing a little bit more slower or hard or whatever. But I was aware it was a controller game first, yeah. This was a PS2 game initially, so yeah. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. Could you please stop bouncing on my head? I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Hi, it's health. I'm improving health. It's just right stick, you can take your time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, is it all coming back to you, or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement? Oh, lighten up, Furball. I will eat you again. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. You better check in on that dude. Ah, I will keep that in mind for future upgrades. Ink probably would have been the next thing I did, yes. I do have a bad habit of initially going, oh, health. But maybe that's also because I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls stuff recently, so health is ingrained in my head. That's better. My head's clear now. Just wish I could do something about this boulder. No one in the village seems to want to help out, though. Say, pup, no one lives here in the village, right? So, you must know that guy Susanoo. Maybe get him to come here. They say he's the descendant of the legendary Hironagi. If anyone could do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. I can come later. Yeah, you're good. Don't be like me and choose the stomach upgrades because 2 revives is better. That can come later. Luckily, that was high enough. That's high enough that it's like, yeah, I'll wait on that. So that is fair, yes. As tempting as it is to consume more of the food. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. You going? No, you're just going back to staring at it. Want to get out of here too, do you, pup? Now then, go fetch that guy called Susanoo for me. Oh, it's 8 time again. Wake up! What the? I'm so well rested. To meditate how to meditate on ground, but well, fast asleep. Who are you? Katsusano is such a clod. I love how unlikable he is. Fair, fair. It can be fun. Can be fun to have someone who's just not likable in a good way. The business you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. The great warrior is Susanoo. With beast know my great exploits now. Aratsu just like, hi, I'm a wolf. Wag, 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 wag. I know. I'm looking for princesses. Oh, back to the mountains and play with your lucky friends. Not like you interrupt my meditation. Load at this guy. Oh, brawn and no brains. We're messing around and come with us. You stuck in here again? Quit bugging me like you really bug. I'm the best laugh and then run away is like my favorite thing, even though you'll see it often, it always takes you a while. Laugh. Fair enough, I will be seen, I'm sure. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Ami, we're taking him with us. Your drunken voice is so much more appropriate for this man than you realize. I kind of had a feeling because the sake gal did mention how he really liked her booze. So it's like, I have a feeling here. Also, I love how much no shits Amaterasu gives. Amaterasu is like, yep, I'm taking them with me. Or, yes, I'll flail around an old man and beat some imps with him. What do you think you're doing? Maybe drown this instance. What will the neighbors think? Nami is the best protagonist. Yes, she is. I already love being Wolf. I have gotten too much chaos as Wolf. Oh my god. He is at my mercy. Whee! Excellent. Whee! You're at my mercy, man. Like, there's more than one instance of genuinely very serious conversation and monologue later where the person talking turns around and now he is just flat out asleep and it's perfect. Now to show you off to all the neighbors. Oh, Susanoo. That sure looks like fun. Of course I'm gonna take him everywhere I go, and everywhere except where I'm supposed to. Big huge tip the game never tells you. That's the stuff I like to hear, yes. Shouldn't you be practicing your swordplay? You're sure weird, Susanoo. Is that supposed to be some new kind of training, or what? It better not be you messing up my garden, Susanoo. You'll get a good thumping if it is. Alright, let's keep showing you to everybody. I hope you're not mistreating that fine wolf. During loading screens, if you time pressing X or A or left click, I think. If you time pressing that with the paw prints walking on across the screen, they get bigger. If you get a full line of big paws, you get a demon horn, which is super useful for certain vendors. Oh, okay. I will see that next time I go into a training field. Oh god, it's water. Slado, stop frolicking around. This day is meant for work. Oh, give me a hand if you have time to waste like that. Can I get you wet? Yes. The answer's yes. Right. Time to take you for a ride. Talk to these people. Oh, what are you doing? It's like, once I totally saw I had this guy at my mercy, the only appropriate action was to take him to visit literally everyone. Wait, where do you think you're taking me? Can't take him inside, though. Oh, bunnies. If I get seeds, I could feed the bunnies. I got him with me! Oh. Honestly, I've never done this, and I had no idea everyone had unique dialogue. It is good. I couldn't talk to the lady because she's indoors now since I fixed her deal, but that was amusing that they did have dialogue for just having him at your mercy. Basically, something about being Amaterasu has unleashed a chaos gremlin in me. In that I am just embracing the wolf and being like, yeah, okay, I'm going to be Chaos Wolf incarnate. Mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to dash yourself against me. Prepare to taste the wrath of my rusty blades, Toen Boku. Hold on a minute. The legendary Susanoo? Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. By the way, never interrupt warrior engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Please. I mean, you are Naga's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It's certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A roller of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make reparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. He's confused now. Can that guy really handle this? Oh well, I guess all I can do is wait here. Don't think you can get away from me. Like Maratsu. I stole that merchant I could help. That size. I don't care if I'm a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. I can't believe I've run out of sake out of time like this. There's 100. That's it for today. I'm just drink tomorrow. But oh, you I can't even move. But I can train without sake to fuel the fire. Right, just have to wait. What I will do today, what's can be put off until tomorrow? That's who thinks this is on our way. Sake? Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? Yes, and we've already drunk our share of booze as the dog. Alright, let's go grab the booze again. The booze I've been trying to figure out what to do all this time. And also get pets from the nice brewing lady. Right? Yeah. Thank you, lady. I do love how she's the one in this village who's like, dog must pet dog. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Alright, young grateful git. You can have a bit of my booze. What? Hold it right there, Fido. Is that Gushi's famous homebrewed sake? You offered a vista of the gods. Fido, my friend, you bring me some of Gushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious. Good old sake. I'll drink is like a whale without his trusting sword. In fact, said that Nage himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Training begin. I'm just rid of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. You shall not get off so easily next time, dummy. I will get mentally prepared here. Okay, here I come. Keep your eyes on this. Susanna style. Exploding implosion. Huh? Yeah. Lano, stop. Exploding implosion. Totally wasn't us, the dog. It's fine. That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you, like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. I can start doing business again. Say, monsters? No, of course. No problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes! I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. I'll sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. There's the laugh. There's the laugh. He shouldn't get all buffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? Monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So, do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Issen! Stop calling me a bug! Oh, crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Ah, relax, lady. Robots here's more comfy anyway. Amaterasu is not happy right there. This is an expression. That speaks. Please get off of me. I love it so much. It's obviously fan service, but the fact that they made her booties and her booty into peaches is genuinely clever. Clever, and also, yes, very fan servicey. You are correct on both fronts. I should help Amaterasu here. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ami. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I think she's trying to crush you. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark powers grow stronger with each passing day. Amaterasu is asleep. I repeat, Amaterasu is like, alright, bored now. Bleh. Need to head to bed, pal. Have a good evening. Enjoy the game. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by for a bit, Andrew. I hope you're able to have a good rest, and I very much will enjoy this. I'm definitely having fun. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Aw, man, it's getting heavy. The great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. There and there. So north. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Ah, bah. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. No, you can stay here. I'm fine with that. Yawn. Anyway, I'm Scott and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? Get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. Any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Brr. I love being able to bark just whenever I want to. Anyways, let us save. If I can't swim up to that, can I actually... I can brushstroke it open, but doesn't come to me. The answer is no. I definitely can't get up to it yet. Ooh, unless... Game hasn't told me this. Okay, still not, but that's good to know I can air dash. That is very good to know, actually. Can I throw myself off the mountain to get to that? That will be science number 2. I don't think I can get up to that part of the mountain, though. However, you never know. Alright, I could if there was an invisible wall. An invisible wall will put a damper to things. Hello, birds that love me. I love you too, birds. can only do one dash. Alright, cool. So that's still there, but I have learned things. Oh, hi. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Like how he is so willing of, yeah, sure, I'll shop. Shop with dog. Seed? So, feedbag herbs. So seeds, because some can't resist seeds. There's herbs, sweet herbs, popular among herbivorous animals. Meats. Fresh red meat, irresistible to carnivorous animals. Fish. Feedbag fish. Fresh fish, irresistible to animals who dine on fish. Vengeance slip. It costs a fuck lot of money. Paper depicting karmic backlash, temporarily deflect enemy attacks. Exorcism slip. Yes. First fist sake. Sake brewed with spirit of steel temporarily increases attack power. Oh, good. You can actually make it. You can actually drink booze as dog. Hello, I spawned back into existence. It's good to have at least one of each feedback on you. Lots of praise. Okay, good night for real. Thanks. I thought that might be a good idea, but it's like, it's good to hear directly of that accord, so thank you, and good night again. Steel Soul Sake. Is sake brewed with a spirit of steel. Temporarily increases defense. And then there is Bow. We will buy your feedbacks. Let's buy a second one of each. Why not? Waste all my money on food. But collection. And apparently sell things as well. Fish treasures and tools. Like, you can sell that. Then you can sell your treasures too. I will keep that in mind. For now, I will hoard them like a beagle. And then it's night. We'll save, but what do rabbits like? I don't think the rabbits would be seeds. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. But maybe rabbits like the herbs. Feed the rabbits. Because maybe they count as, like, carrots and stuff. This is why I say beforehand. Never know. Rabbit seems to be enjoying itself, at least. So at least we know it's not a carnivorous rabbit. And those would be horrifying to run into. Monty Python has taught me that well. Yay, the rabbits like me. Bark. Which means that, in theory, we got some, journal. Guardian sapling trouble. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. It's just a repeat of what she said. Alright, that makes sense. Just recapping what we need to do. The new beast, a red imp. These loot players are harder to exorcise than green imps. One night, a man heard loot music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the loot strings with his blade. Imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to cut the strings with the brush. Oh, okay. I see. I'm learning. Cut the strings. So no ground testament to artist skills. Coral. Vase. And rabbit statue. Animal tome. We now have hair. These herb-eating rodents are known for their long ears. Here's something to test. Oh, yep, we can feed the chickens. These are no doubt seed. Feed the chicken! Peck, peck, peck. Boop, boop, boop. We shall keep an eye out for the different types of animals and feed them appropriately. As best our wallet allows, at least. Peck, 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 peck. Peck. And now the chickens love me. Huzzah. And then I could easily just bite. No, 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 no. I will, however, for old time's sake. Nom, 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 nom. Also because it gives me money, which is hilarious. Nom, 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 nom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oop. Bark. Anyways, let us save and see what it's like outside the village. Probably not doing all too hot, all things considered. The world didn't look like it was doing all too well. Ah, yes. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field. Most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down V. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. There's a lot of dark, spooky, and reds. It's like we've got the lands that are rejuvenated and the ones that aren't. Mommy, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. Looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. You don't fucking say. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of this Saguya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? I'm learning! And a person there? Bark, bark. Dahana Valley. Spare me. Also, money. Ooh, there's statues. Okay. You look at that, Nami? This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Kuya is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. How could you possibly do something like that? You need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Yes, we would. Our river's not looking great either. Another statue? Has everyone here turned to stone? Must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Someone off in the curse all the way over there too, but basically we needed to find ourselves a power. The only way we can possibly go is further towards Hana Village. Excuse me, game. You did not like my straight lines, I see. My perfectly, totally, absolutely straight lines. Straight. Ah! There's just someone still working. See all that nonsense over there, and it's like, we'll just continue their thing. Alright, that went a lot better. Maybe it's not necessarily straight like that, but straight across the streams in the left to right. Continue that way, but there's no need to. But everyone has their houses labeled, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, I picked up a thing. Cool. Nameless man's house. Really? You're just nameless man? Alright, what is it? Bot, you are so very late. I appreciate you eventually doing it, Bot, but goddamn you're late. Unless my stream bugged out at some point. I hope that's not the case. Otherwise, I've got some VODs to sort through. Like, okay, so either late or, something happened with this stream. Let's find out. No, that still is one. Okay, so maybe just late. I hope. Nameless man's... Why are they called Nameless Man? A long line of men who've protected Hana Valley live here. What just happened? We're out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. And a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. What happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. Our workshop was just across the stream there. It up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. Earth must be angry. I want us to live with nature and peace, man. But now I can't. There was a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. At the site of an amazing waterfall. The monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes the plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally, he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. But anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Ah, so we figured out where Susanoo went. Just gonna poke around and loot your house a bit. Don't mind me. Yay, look, I can chop wood too. Boop. 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 Oh, I can't go up there. Darn. There's an axe just all the way up there, though. Gives us more money, and now, well... Apparently he had an art workshop over here somewhere. Looking too present. Much of anything is looking very present at the moment, but hey. So into the valley, I suppose. So we can learn to... maybe help a place go. Ooh, Hana Valley is looking kinda cursed. Just get a save going then. Boop. You obtain Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger, increases godhood by 1 level. Ah, I see the imps are having fun. No fun allowed on Amaratsu's watch. That's a lot of enemies. Hey, there you go. That's looking prettier. Nope, no, wait, it's gone. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. Really so, yeah. You obtained feedback of fish. Fresh fish, irresistible animals who dine on fish. Another one, we have bought those. But that's the first time we picked one up. But those trees aren't looking so hot. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Ami. No gods. See that? Just threw some fruit at us. So we in business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember how don't you? Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Ah! From behind, you asshole. Like, that's a nasty skull. Let's do something about it. Tree and a jump. Well, I'm here now. What does here now do? I don't know. I'll dig. I made a hole. I made another hole. And another. See, I've marked it with many, many holes. This is mine now. I have claimed it. This is my perch. No one else is allowed on it. I can even defy all physics by making it like that. So I could just jump down, but why the fuck would I want to do that at this current stage? That's like jumping into oblivion. but it is cool looking. Oh, wait a second. I'm at a perch. I can just make a sun. Nah. I'm sure that'll come in play at some other point, but not right now. Not much to sun here. Oh, thank God that still worked. It was literally off screen when I slashed it. Before it gets any ideas. Ah, yeah, that looks problematic. Ah, yeah, I see a problem now. You got a curse on your thing. Yep. There's a curse on that thing. Well, why'd say your forest is haunted? And these imps can play music on you. Oh no, they have the drums. Take that, drums! I don't know what I did right, but I did something. All that racket. Oh, it's what have you doing here? I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. I don't know, probably is no place for a mod like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. The cute doggo. Train. Train. Yeah. That's just telling us about that. Bestiary. Yellow imp. Folklore has it that these imps never cease in their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth and jump to avoid this attack. I think that's what I might have instinctively accidentally done. I think I might have figured underground means I should probably jump to avoid something. Legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Which I ended up accidentally doing as well, and effectively backstab them. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. So I somehow did everything right against the drum imp. Where I didn't against the red imp, I did against the yellow imp. Guess I got a better instinct against drums. Something new in Animal Tone? Oh right, chicken. These domesticated birds are known to be quite fond of seeds. Just reckon. Strange. I know there's a way through around here somewhere. What you? Barbie told you be off with you. If I could bite you, I would. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think that there's something missing from this painting? The sun. The sun looks like it's missing. Also, might be able to go for a little bit longer, but my voice is starting to feel it a bit. Just a fair warning ahead of time. However, I think I can go for a bit longer. Here comes the sun. Da, da, da. That is the shittiest circle, man. Suddenly, explosions. Heavens, Dave. How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. Here's what I think about that. It's a wall painting of an ancient ritual. It ain't half bad, and that's a lot coming from the great Sassoon. I answer that by bark. I don't feel like I want to go into the water. Feel like that would be a bad idea. Plant. Water. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanna mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? I don't know, but I bark. The sacred tree cherry cascade. Sounds delicious. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. Yeah, I wonder if it might be this thing. What's up with this tiny sapling? Hmm? I smell a faint scent like Sakuya's coming from this sapling. Why would a guardian sapling be so tiny like this? I mean, the wall painting had a huge magnificent tree in it. The sun shining upon the orb led to that. We need an orb. Maybe the monster's evil is keeping its power at bay. Maybe so. Certainly not helping matters. What's up with this puddle? Look pretty, chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here. Yep. It's like, here is where we make the sun. However, we are missing something there. I see. That's why there's an altar here. It's for worshipping the sun that shines up there in the valley. Yep, I already guessed that. However, we're missing an altar. There happens to be no altar here. Excuse me, coming through. Nothing can stop me. I am a Maratsu. Save point. Worrisome. I'll take it. What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? Bear! Bear is on orbit. Taken into my private training grounds. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style, Susano. What the? Didn't react quick enough. Try that again. Exploding implosion, Susano style, Susano. Stop. No. Susano. Susano style. Revolution. Oh my god. He'll just keep doing that slapping if I let him, did I? I will hate you, you foolish beast. I am the master of my new secret technique. Marv? I'd love to just Marv. Rest in peace, the foul beast. I'm great warrior, lives on who condemns the offense. Not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. And away he goes. You know the bear's just sleeping again. Hit tilt again. Look around like, are you going to move the dialogue along now? Sheesh. Still sleeping like a bear. What a snore. Mixes on a sound like a kidney's spur. It's sleeping like a log. Can't believe it can sleep in a place like this. And I can. It's a cave. And it's a bear. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Yes, it did. Thank you for showing it again. I already got it. I noticed I'm not allowed to bite it, I have to push it. Oh dear heavens. Which is fine in the hallway. Here, however, needs a little bit more precision. No. Hill. Go, keep going uphill. Alright. Gravity is still in effect. I repeat, gravity is still in effect. And as usual, it is out to get us. Oh, thank goodness. Piece number 1. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting? Yes, and now we need the sun. I bet this sphere here is magic or something. You don't fucking say, Sherlock. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. What's in that wall painting? Oh gods, I actually triggered it all again. My apologies. The sun! Giant laser beam of life! Tree! Hey! Is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. Please stop bouncing on my muzzle. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh! It's another constellation, Ami. Splooch. Splooch. Can I make him big enough for you? Whatever fucking works. Also, what the fuck? Ah. Muratsu, Jin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please, accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. Okami. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure what they're supposed to be. Baboon, maybe? I am Sakagami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Haragami. My brother and I have been entrusted with the brush to techniques known collectively as green sprouts. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. And boop. That was Sakagami, one of the gods of Flora. Apparently, the balloon brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Oh god, it's another circle. Hey! Maybe it'll make withered guardian saplings blossom too? You're fooling around, silly. Draw a circle on the withered guardian sapling. I tried! Okay, you only need the top part. Yes, that was my poor attempt at trying to circle around the entirety of it. It was a very sad attempt. Hey, 30 brains. Wow! Look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this. Magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Sharon, reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. Yeah, I figured. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? No. Feast your eyes on that, Ami. Guardian sapling's in full bloom. With the power of bloom, I bet we could revive the guardian sapling outside too. Oh, hey. Guess those were flowers rebloomed, yeah. Oh, look how pretty that is. Yeah, just make another sun because we can. The sun! Look at that, we can make some flowers. Save completed. Bear's still asleep? Yeah, Bear's. Bear's fine. Keep on keeping on, Bear. Takuya's guardian sapling has grown into one fine sacred tree. The water is still inconvenient land. Nope, okay. There's our timing. Have to get behind it. Like that. Time but didn't take damage. Boars! Biggies! What do boars count as eating? Is it meat? I do know some boars go om nom 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 on the meats, but... Or it could be seeds, because that's what we've got a lot of. Yes, it makes sense. Seeds are the ones we found. Oh, look at little boy piglet. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Eating it so vigorously. Oink, 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 oink. Oink. Dog just stares at it. Get your chowing down. The boars love me now. Also, I have enough to upgrade my ink pots again. Or, sorry, for the first time. We shall do exactly that. We also do have bloom now. We expected. Or, these cowardly animals charge when frightened. They enjoy seeds. Or piglet. These seed-eating babies can be identified by their stripes. Adorable. Creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. While it's stunned, you could use bloom to rid it of evil. Blah, 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 blah. Statue's all dirty. But that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Whoa, Ami, hold on. The valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and the bloom will take care of it. What you want out of me, game? Let's get rid of this tree first, so I don't have this just looming on my backside going, Roy. I need to be, like, standing in it. Do I need to be, like, all the way back? Or is it a fill-in thing instead for some reason than the normal circle? That's it. For some reason, in this one instance, it's not circle, it's fill in. You obtained green sprout tips. Oh, now you can get the tips. Using the green spout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. Life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. There was a scroll here too, eh? Ami, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the F1 to open the fan menu. May sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Okay, so I can just poke, 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 tree. Hey, I dug here before. There we go, I've rejuvenated the clover. Here, have another sun because I can. Yo, tree! Nah, I think you got me. But you didn't! Nom, 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 nom. Tree all pretty now. The tree all free now. Although it still follows me creepily. Said, let's just bloom things, and I do seem to get praise for getting all the trees. I mean, I get praise for blooming trees back to their form. So maybe we can do that back in the village as well. I missed any. No. And look, we can make some little cherry blossom trees here now. Resist the urge to cut down all the other trees. Nope, these fox are back. Took a little bit of damage, but all in all, that fight went pretty well. There we go, that's looking much better again. Although there are areas we can fix. Oh. Oh. Monkey. far as the game logic goes. Do monkeys like? Oh, don't panic, monkeys. I'm making things better. Okay, what do monkeys like? What do the monkeys eat? I don't know. What do the monkeys eat? Is it herbs or is it seeds? Anything? It's just anything? I'll just drop another. Bonke. I don't know if we need to feed, like, absolutely everything we run into. I'm at least gonna feed new things, but I worry it's like, but you have to feed every single animal you run into. Which would be a lot of seeds. And a lot of other food too, but that might end up being the case. But, let's see. So I noticed there's percentages by their names. Monkeys have now given me their power. Right. Over. Feel better, Clover. You obtained digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artists contains useful information. Yep. We'll upgrade our ink pots again. Press right-click to dig holes. This simple act has great depth. Oh, the thing I already figured out how to do. Dig, find clover, it's all kind of black and meh. Bloom it up, all green. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Dig with right-click in these spots to find great treasures. And that is not the only advantage of digging holes. You may notice a green glow in areas with lush vegetation. Dig with right mouse to reveal a wilted clover. Use celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. The newly stored clovers will net you much praise. Indeed they do. Anyways, monkey. These mischievous creatures travel in groups and eat almost anything. Alright, yep, they are just anything. The ultimate omnivore. Oh, a treasure chest all the way back there because I rejuvenated everything in here, probably. dash on back, and alright. No. Alright, back we go. It's fine. We have brought the valley generally back to its former glory. We've done our best. Oh, you're just... those ones. Okay, fair enough. Boink. You obtained Sun Fragments. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Ah, that's what Andrew was talking about. As far as hi, you'll get means. Guess what? Do apparently. An alternate little way of getting life, more solar energy, more sun for the sun gods. Okay. Right, let's save. We got stuff to do out. Hold up. Guess we're not quite done with this place yet. Alright, that everything? Nothing else for me to rejuvenate? No, good. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press F1 to open the fan menu. And then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Yes, I know. I've read it. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that very little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember things first. Okay, let's get going. Freaky. Looks like the river suddenly cleared up. But it's his son who was past here a little while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. But ages since I've seen the river looking so healthy. A magical crystal ball must be working its mojo. Indeed it must be. Now I know what we're supposed to be doing, however... wondering if I can't do that step in the village ship first. Now, speaking of things to rejuvenate... we got a double whammy there. Nice to have the power of actually fixing things than just complete and utter destruction. No, I won't let us. Wait. Where are you going? What about the power of bloom you got? Can't just abandon that poor with the guardian sapling. Me. You might go over here first. Me. You the plot first. Me. I will eat you, bug. I will devour you raw. It is in my power to do so. No, really, it is, and you'd not be able to do a damn thing about it. There we go. Goddamn circles. Nature returns. Forsooth, we have nature. A hell of a lot of praise just went in us. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Ooh. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, true. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around to Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? That good run around the place will do you good. Contained a fleeing battle. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Adventure. We take around the forest. Fleeing battle. The demon's grudges may take form as what is known as a demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs. Often you may wish to avoid them. If you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Okay, good to know. There's still demons around. And people revived. Oh, let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh, yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling. I heard that terrifying sound before like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Once that why don't I set up shop here? know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. You sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about. Just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? Turn up any treasures that are worth a bit. I'll pay you. Treasures? Found anything like that on me? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? You got some things for me? Some shopping? Sure. You have seeds? Yes, you do. Revenge slip now? I don't want that. I want the same things here. But we'll have 3 of each at the moment. So yeah, it's basically telling you, yo, just sell your treasures. But they've underestimated ability to hoard everything. Oh, there's another chest back here. Boop. Obtained Traveler's Charm. Guarded by 1. I need to know if I should just use those or what they even mean. Fuck if I know what, if that's like, is it just level business or what? Dig! Get a faint whiff of a blossom from a cave recently. And a piece that washing over my soul here, man. What's going on with that thing? Whoa? What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. Just teaming with evil power, I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? Going through it or what? Through it? Not right now. I got a forest. Well, thank you for announcing where one of the next things are. Just full straight across the map with full on. Oh, it's just another one of those. Like, do you want evil? This is how you get evil. What the hell are you doing? Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? I know the dang on express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. These monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have brought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? You offered traveler's charm. Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. He is running on all fours. I'd just like to note that. Hey, get a load of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. I will eat you. There's a crack in this wall. There's a faint breeze coming through it. Might be worth our while to knock this wall down. Sure all fired up, Ami. You really think that hard head of yours is gonna bust the wall down? Well, good, I don't have anything to bust it down. If my skull's not enough, then what is? There's more rabbits there. I know what rabbits eat, but... Vanished from my sight at that angle. There we go. To Pyrotechnist's house. Alright, noted. Later, but noted. To Pyrotechnist's house. To Agata Forest. To look at this man running about like a lunatic. Out of the way, coming through! Multitude of letters to deliver. Another deal there. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's been in pretty bad shape. Kinda sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? Don't have one? Anyways, I saw horses. Horses! Horses like herbs, right? Horse! Nom, 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 nom. Horse! One of the bigger animals we've run into so far, definitely. Horses, of courses. Munch, munch, munch. Yay, the horses like me now. To dojo. Like more seeds or something. Well, the dojo has the evil in front of it. That's for certain. Oops, a little bit extra. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Look at all the piglets that are here all of a sudden. Oink, oink, oink. No, you actually gotta... Just actually gotta wait. I was like, I wonder if you can skip this. Not to my knowledge. You feed the animal, you fucking commit to feeding the animal. Alright, fair enough, pig. Fair enough. So if I understand, right, we get more praise for each animal we do. By a lot. Like certain percentages. So, okay. We should probably find those rabbits again. That's too hard for me to dig. Or is it too dry for me to do anything? Maybe. There we go. These appear to be not a too infrequent draw. Alright, you are herbs. I'm going to need more herbs. Nom nom. Which means there's some sparrows in the village that I could feed more seeds to. Speed. Yes, feed the sparrows speed. I'm sure little drugs in their system will do them good. No, don't do that. That is not what I'd call a good call. Munch, 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 munch. It's like, but it does definitely give a lot of praise. Oh, right, it's night here, which means we're going to get... Obtain stray bead. Which means we might get some prompts for things as we're going about. Ooh. Ooh. You obtained feedback herbs. Sweet herbs. Pop them on herbivorous animals. Oh, cool. We got some of those in there as well. Since it's nighttime, let's bug this guy. Well, to your heavens. Well, always cool to see you, but try not to beg, okay? If you've got the munchies, try this. Thank you. We don't need it, but we're not gonna say no to successfully begging. Okay, that's fair. Missed me, demon! You obtained feedback meat. Fresh red meat, irresistible to carnivorous animals. Shopping duty at this time of night, Pooch? Yes, I am. well, there's more things we can do at the village. I'll probably call it after I do things in village-wise, but... There's no denying, though, that the game is definitely slowly opening up. Also, we've got whatever evil those fucking things are. I'll do something about that, too. Huh? They back to the village already? Check your map again, we haven't seen everything there is to see. Oh my fucking god. You goddamn fiend. Besides, a lot of things change in 100 years. The whole area very carefully. Maybe later. Come on, what's the hurry? Got a date or something? Ah, whatever. Go back and check on Sakuya. Use the map to explore it, shouldn't you feel later? Wouldn't hurt to visit each of those places marked on the map. I know. It's fine. You little bug demon. Let me do what I want. Some things I need to do here. Wow, what's all this? The village is bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Treat y'all better. There are a lot of sparrows in this village. So, you used to this, I guess? There's certainly at least another 1 or 2 groups about, as far as sparrows go. Old birds. Make friends with all the animal life. No wonder it's good to have a bunch of things on hand, as far as the feeds go. Well, birds like me now. Three's all better. Ah, what a joy to see life returning to the land. There's 13 more to go. Be blessed with the miracle when all the trees are in bloom. 13 more to go, eh? I'm glad someone's giving a tally of the thing I wanted to do. Legitly, I'm glad. Jeez, this scene is a thing. He's like, must pet the puppy. Amaterasu's like, yes, I will receive all the pets, thank you. trees in bloom now. One right there. I'm gonna say these chickens already love us. Did I accidentally catch that tree in a bloom? Oh, there's another bird. Another bird alert. Like I said, there are a lot of sparrows around here to feed. To get praise from. But we'll do it. So that I'm at least trying to keep up as best as possible. For what I find, at least. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, indeed, bird. You enjoy that. Something going on there with the footprint deal, as I was told. Matter of getting that rhythm right, which easier said than done, you know? I think it's because it's an excess that it gives me money for food that I... Oops. Excuse me, tree, would you like to cooperate? Thank you. It will be better and you will like it. Chest there. Only one I can see, that's for certain. Alright. Another group of sparrows! Boop, 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 ba da ba da da. Yes, all you birds enjoy. Enjoy a feast. Like I said, it's pretty much all these kind of loose odds and ends I want to fill up before continuing on. I mean, rather, before calling it. Continuing on for next time. For praise from the birds. Would be the last group, because that group already loves us. I will hopefully get more used to it. Oh, there's one of those. Last installed my praise. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it's time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Yes, yes. Yes. Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a weird look in your eyes. Snowball, listen. What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, secrets of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. I had a feeling. Boop. Like, is he dead? Great Amaterasu. Takeyuka? Sakuya? Rather. I'm tired. You're alive? And you, look very nice. Little bug friend. I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Oh my god. Speaking of fan service, thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. What are you doing, dog? Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Oh, literally praise. I cannot guarantee that it'll mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. We saved the tree! Yay! Aw, man. What now? The constellation. Hey, perfect. Oh god, the camera! Ah! You goddamn monkeys. Hatsugami. Amaratsu. Portion of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kaiki. But that time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quests. And boop! Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. Oh! You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. Wait, but the drunk man. Ah, yep, here. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the island. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. What the heck was that? Mess around and just draw a circle in the water. I tried. You want like multiple circles, or do you just want one circle? You do know what a circle looks like, don't you? One circle in the water bed to make a lily pad. Yes, that's it. Okay, just wanted one at the moment. Hey, hey! Wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. Amaratsu, you are the best. At least we don't got worried about getting wet anymore. I know. Now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. I know there's a waterway for a ferry that went out of business around here. Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye out for her. And you obtained a sun fragment. 3 of these bright fragments extend solar energy by 1 unit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so not here? Okay, there we go. All of that for a little bit of praise. And, we only seem to have so many water lilies. Blah, 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 blah. Like this one, I can just eat myself back. There's that right there. This is definitely very pretty now. Sis, the tree suddenly broke out in flowers. What's going on? Oh, I get it. This is a dream. It must be. Someone would just hit me. I'd wake up from it. Hey, what do you think you're doing? He's bursting out in these flowers. Weird things like that only happen in dreams. Would just hit me, I'd wake up from it. Think she's dreaming, eh? Well then give her a good whack, that'll wake her up. What I just did. Oh, did I accidentally hit the kid instead somehow? Oops. Ouch. Huh. Huh? Still dreaming? So, flowers really did just burst out all over this tree? But it can't be. Surely miracles don't really happen, do they? So I'll have to believe in miracles now. A bit. Door of light over there. No, there wasn't. It's impossible. He's like, but I still refuse to believe the Door of Light story. Not a trace of evil remains here. Life in the village is restored. You certainly look pleased with yourself. But still, now a great darkness shrouds your vision. May the enlightenment of Buddha await you. I think we did that other thing before. So about the drunk man. Oh, enough to drink. Looks like Gramps is in Dreamland. Give the old guy Furball. Look, I was trying to wake him from his drunken stupor. I can only think that's the only fair time I can do that. You know, amidst the other times that I could fairly do that. Kamaki is looking lovely with everything in flower. I should get some lovely looking turnips to season 2 then. Yeah, about that. Assume your turnips will survive. Never seen the sacred tree blossom before. Maybe I'll climb up it to get a better look. Pets. I like pets. Give me all the pets. Mr. Orange's stands worked. Ah, all the withered trees around the village have sprung into bloom. Maybe now we'll be rid of all the monsters, like the old days. Oh yes, the village festival's coming around again soon. We'll need a sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. A sacred booze. Look at these cherry blossoms drifting over from Konohana. Wonder if my husband is getting drunk over on the sacred deck. He can't celebrate without falling off the wagon. Of course, he's the only one who thinks nobody else notices. She's like, I know. Alright, let's see if anything's on this island. Bonk. You obtained Dragonfly Bead. Another one of them. Oh, cool. Park. Alright, well, with that, thank you all so kindly for joining me. We will call it there. A good solid 5 hours, just exploring and getting the hang of this game. And it's definitely been a fun start so far. A very, very, very fun start indeed. So with that, next stream will be... next for sure streams will be next Friday, where we will probably, hopefully, be returning to Remnant 2 after a couple weeks off doing Elden Ring shenanigans. Saturday, if we plan on doing something... if I'm able to get something new in, I shall, because that's still an open slot. I have an idea of what I want to do, potentially, so look forward to it. And then we shall wrap back around to next Sunday, which shall be more Okami HD. I look forward to playing more of this, without a doubt. So with that, until next time, thank you so much for everyone who stopped by, lurked, chatted, whatever. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope y'all have a good one until we see each other again. But until then, continue to have a good one, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. for it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of to help to make the world a better place every little bit step in the way that we can. It's not that hard, so just keep on at it. So, with that, take care, y'all, and I'll see you next time, folks. Cheers, have a good one. Take care. Let me make... Oh no, it has a 9. It has a 9! Ah! Of course it has a 9. I get bugged by 9s. Sorry. Much better number. I'll be overriding it too, it doesn't matter. Take care, y'all.